Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Colorado Rockies. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
All right, ready to get underway. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway here in the home opener. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He makes the grab and a quick out number one. So up next, Colson Montgomery.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off.
0-1.
He stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One out, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. In time to Bush. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, the big righty, Jose Soriano. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Clase. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw the second. Tag. Out at second. That one not close.
1 strike.
Ball 2. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Riley Green, the next to hit, takes outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a base hit. Trout hustles it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Trevor Story. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Big RBI for him right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Story on his way home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. 1 down, runner at third. And stepping in is the speedy Ezekiel Duran. First offering, and it just misses. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss at a slider.
One of the better pitches he's thrown in this game, but he just hasn't been able to do it enough.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Trout makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. Miles Mastrobuoni digging in for the Rockies. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Ohtani back to work. Right side. Duran. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Taylor Ward, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
On the ground to third. And it stays fair. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. On the ground, could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. Kyren Paris, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch swinging.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Off balance beat. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one the other way. Mastrobuoni. On to first.
Got him.
That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. That one down the line. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward makes the play. 1 away. Next for Colorado, Braxton Fulford. On the ground right side. Slings to first in time. So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan Clase. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Just
that's
missed.
Inside. Ball 3.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. This ball's chopped to the ground. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
And that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Just missed.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Green makes the play, and there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Pitch
Ball
misses there, and it's 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just
Nope,
misses the
inside,
mark
ball two.
outside the zone. Next
Three
pitch
and
is
two.
outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Ohtani. And now here is Colson Montgomery.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was late that
0-1.
time. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball
Ball.
1 there. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got it.
Hey.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Here's Colorado's DH, Shohei Ohtani. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers
0-1.
back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened.
Hey,
They've made
2.
contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That's
Ball.
down and in.
2-2 the count.
Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Here's Riley Green. Singled and scored his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. And
Ball
that's
back
outside.
outside.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Trout is there. And there's 2 away. Michael Busch digging in for the Rockies. Doubled in his first AB. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws
He's
the
out.
first. That is the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. And now batting, Mike Trout. Trout,
That's a ball.
33 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area.
Ball 2.
On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Yoan Moncada. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 down, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Taylor Ward on the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch
Oh, that's
misses
it.
inside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another
1
breaking
ball,
ball.
2
Try
strikes.
to go again with the fastball. Slight.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A massive home run. It's 5-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Story makes the catch, And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Trout makes the grab, one away. Miles Mastrobuoni digging in for the Rockies. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first in time. And now Jordan Beck. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Off the plate.
That pitch is out.
Count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. Ward settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris. Ohtani back to work. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Right side, hard hit. In time to Bush. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering misses down and away. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Now one miss.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
1 down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. There's a swing and a drive. Clase puts it away, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Braxton Fulford. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ward hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And
I got
that
1 ball,
skips
1
into
strike.
dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 6-1. Digging in, Riley Green. And it's through for a hit. And that means Trevor Story will have a chance to hit.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The 0-1. And ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses. and making that defense work behind it.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Getting over on the strikeout. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Check swing, and he went 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Here is Moncada. They say he'll win.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He leaves the yard to right. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-3. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Taylor Ward blasts one out. His 2nd home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4. Now, Colton Cowser. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. But all these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ward ranging back and out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's 8-4. So taking it. Andrew Chafin enters the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Started to swing, held up. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. And that's down and away. In the air, right side, Cowser. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Both 2 in this one. Foul ball. And it's
Ball
even
one.
up. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to third. And that
He's
is
out.
the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Lifted in the air, right field. Green on the run. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Beck makes the grab, two down. Two outs, base is empty. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Just
Inside ball.
missed. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Bottom of the seventh. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to
Got it.
first. One up, one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long. Man.
Shohei on the go. Back up the middle and a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Story now. Drilled out towards left center field. Trout sizing it up. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is off line, and he scores. It's now 9-4. Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Busch. Swinging a foul straight back. Misses.
Nope. Ball one.
And the count 1-2. Green off of first with two away. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball two.
Now 2-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Ground rule double.
So 2 on with 2 away. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Duran. High fly ball out into left center field. Ward settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Angels. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Trout. Misses the sweeper.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Clase under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Miguel Vargas. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 10-4. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Braxton Fulford. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Ward. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Clase. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled.
1-1.
They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. They say he went. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going
to the first ball game. And the Rockies slugged their way to a win in this one. Ohtani with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. That one ripped, but foul. And the next pitch is way outside. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. One out in the top of the first. And now it's going to be Nolan Schanuel. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
Nope.
Off the
Outside.
mark there. 1-0. Rogers, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Fly ball to right. Cowser hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jordan Westburg
Ball 1, no
in the
strike.
box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fought off foul. 1 out, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first.
He's out.
Now 2 away. Gunnar Henderson at the plate. How did so many teams pass on this guy in the draft?
Oh, you know the teams were interested, but just went in different directions. Phillies had Bryson Stott graded better, and the
0-1.
Yankees went with Volpe when they had the chance to draft Gunnar. Lots of good players in that draft class, and so good to see them panning out.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2.
And that's way high. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Colson Montgomery. Rogers back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Tap foul at the plate. Second inning here. No score.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see. And he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, right field. O'Neill has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. And now Yoan Moncada, a switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. And that one ripped into right. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carlson brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to Baltimore alongside former Oriole Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. These fans are excited for another season, Singy, and the O's have reached the postseason in back-to-back years, but came up short both times.
Is the 3rd time a charm, Boog?
I don't know. They certainly hope so, but goal number 1 is to win the division and avoid that wild card altogether.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs.
Whoa, down.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Ripped to right, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Ripped on the ground to second. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Nolan Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Los Angeles Angels. Okay, all set to go. Now at the plate, Noelvi Marte. And that's through there for a strike. And the home opener is underway. In the air, left field, down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Spencer Steer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Anderson ready to work. That one lifted to left. Ward makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the dirt, ball one.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in this.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run.
Hey! No! Hey!
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is TJ Friedl. That one out to right. Corrals it. And there's two down. Here's Miguel Andujar.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Swing and a ball line to center. Trout makes the play, and that is that. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. High in the air, out to right. Marte under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off. Abbott in his second season, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Check swing, and he went. No balls, two strikes.
No balls, two strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Colson Montgomery now at the plate. Chopper to second. McLean. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Back in Anaheim. And here is Matt McLean. Anderson back to work. This one in the air center field. Trout makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. In the dirt, blocked.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. Double play ball to second. There's one. Oh, what a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now batting Mike Trout. Ripped to short. And a quick out number 1. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Chopped left side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Out. And a couple of quick outs. And next for L.A., Kyren Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Angels retired 1-2-3. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Steer. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Up and in. And 1-1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's a base hit. The throw in. Not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning. And now it's Austin Hayes. He doubled home a run in his first AB. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jose Urena.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Schanuel should have this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedl. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. One.
He's out.
And they bounced into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Angels definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Logan O'Hoppe stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Zach Neto will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Caught looking his first time up. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there are 2 down. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Check swing, and he went.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
The count 1-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Steer. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Miguel Andujar. And that's fouled off. Urania, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Rips that one center field. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
Neto. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the catcher up to hit. Tyler Stevenson doubled his first time up. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Montgomery gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Ke'Bryan Hayes getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And he can't come up with it. McLean around third. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Popped up right side. And that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Strike two.
0-2.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss there.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Up the middle. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Here is Yoan Moncada. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now a chance for Kyren Paris. Moncada on at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back in Anaheim, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Urania back to work. Into center. Reaching down and makes the grab. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Ford makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Austin Hayes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, and the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Marte on the move towards the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. Zach Neto digs in now. 1 for 2. Well struck right field. Back there. Going, gone. He hammers one out to right. And we're level. It's 3-3. And next for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. Swing and a miss. 1-1. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side, McLean throw to first is in time. And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Almost got him.
Ball. Whew. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. That's the third. Hayes to first.
Out.
That ends the frame. Top 6. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. And he grounds one to the right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Stepping in, Miguel Andujar. That missed
1
by
ball,
a lot.
1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the
Ball.
6th.
Inside.
That one inside, 2-1. Out towards right center field, Cowser under it. He's got it, and there's one away. And stepping in is the speedy Matt McLain. And he takes one right on the black.
0-1.
In the dirt.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the runner holds. And he couldn't hold it back. He's rung up on strikes. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1
Friedl,
strike.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Cowser pulls it down, and that is that. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Trout at the plate
1
now.
ball,
That's
no
ball
strike.
1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
That pitch gets the corner, and the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him! And 1 gone. Here is Moncada. Swing and a miss. There's that
No
changeup.
ball. 1 strike.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Kyren Paris now at the plate. That one at the knees for a strike. Outside
1 ball,
low.
1 strike.
And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stevenson to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that one is inside ball 1. And another ball. In for a strike, and it's 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 2-2. Up the middle, Neto. The throw to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground, Paris.
Couple of singles back to back. Really important at bat. Coming up now.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Austin Hayes. Righty reliever out of the pen, Robert Stevenson.
1-0.
In the dirt, runners stay put. That's ball 1. To third, Montgomery. Rolls across the diamond. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. First pitch swinging.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. First offering misses badly for ball one. Burns, 22 years old, and he was born in Italy. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Next to hit, Zach Neto. And there's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hit in the air, left field. Hayes right there to make the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Back in Anaheim, we're at the top of the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. There's a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3. Andujar now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fouled off down the right side.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's inside.
Hayes stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Hit in the air out to center field. Trout settles under it. And that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Taylor Ward. And fouled off. Not
One ball,
close with
one
that
strike.
one, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
One
Threw
ball,
that
two
fastball
strikes.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next
2-2.
offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Angels. Ground ball to the right side. McLean tosses to first.
Out.
And that quickly 2 away. Here's Mike Trout.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Little chopper rolls foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's worth the price of admission. And we're all square. It's 4-4. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. So up next, Kyren Paris. Fought off foul. Here's Yoan. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2
Back
strikes.
and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Right side, Marte. And that's the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Noelvi Marte. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Luis Garcia. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Schanuel squeezes it, and there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Steer. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
This to third, and it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Go ahead run on base. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Ball.
And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And a pitch. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Reaching down, makes the catch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Hayes. And a swing and a miss.
Well, so many
No ball,
hard-throwing
1
relievers
strike.
in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss.
Definitely
1
not
and
a
2.
pitch location you're expecting tempting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
On the ground to third. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now here is Colton Cowser. Barlow back to work. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. And that misses. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Marte under it. And he makes the catch. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl. And that one fouled off. In the dirt.
0-2.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the air, left field. Ward sizing this one up. And there's one down. So the go-ahead run and score. Scoring position. Miguel Andujar, the next to hit. Slider misses outside. Two balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McLain. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
Yes, and right by. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one's in there. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Towards first. Base hit right field. Hayes coming around third. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
A little bit high. And now it's even 1 and 1. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores.
He's in there.
And they take a 2-run lead. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte.
Hey.
A swing and a miss. And
No
that's
ball.
strike 1.
1 strike.
On a line, base hit. Here comes Stevenson in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 68.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Spencer Steer in the air out towards right center. Trout makes the grab, and that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And a big swing and a miss. Base hit. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Catcher has it, fires the first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Angels. Swings through that one. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Santillan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's the ball game.
Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Here's Miguel Andujar, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that will end the inning. A's threaten but leave them loaded. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Medina back to work. And that one popped in the air left field. Andujar. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. He's 0 for 1. That misses. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Leclerc, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ferguson also getting ready. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Butler pulls that one down, 2 down. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels, 1 for 3. On the ground to first, Pareda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Quijada.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That to right. Trout is there. And out number 1 on the grab. Next up for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And now it's even up. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
0-2 now as he swings through.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Yeah, that's downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Count 1-2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Leclerc. Shanoa, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Soler, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
And that's a little bit high. Action in the pen down there. Michel Otañez getting ready to go. Harris, the lefty, warming up as well. And a pitch. That's outside. And now 3-0. Leclerc, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out and feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. This was a
runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And now Taylor Ward. And it's second. And that gets away from Langoliers. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Swings and misses. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Quijada goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
One down, base is empty. Strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-2. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. O'Hoppe collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed. And strike two.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open.
That's three.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side. We go to the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Hard hit to third. Urshela to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, calls it in, and there's two away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
On the ground, Geloff over to first, out. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1. No, that's low.
On the ground to third. Moncada tossed to first. Out. One out, bottom of the ninth. Gio Urshela to the plate. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Miguel Andujar up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That just misses. Now 1-2. The other way. That's a base hit. Johnny Pareda up next for the A's. That's in there. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Andujar off of first with 2 away. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Upstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Ready to go now? Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. That one ripped right center field. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One and two.
This one in the dirt. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Angels strand one. Scoreless after one. Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Popped up. Lopez. And makes the grab. And that is that. Angels leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back to the top of the lineup, Otto Lopez will hit next. Here's a 1-2. Slice to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Alcantara back to work. Alcantara with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. That one is hammered right field. Trout ranges back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Doesn't surprise you at all. So much athleticism there in Mike Trout. He's just so well.
Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout is there. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Here's Trout, 1 for 3. And that is out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one missing inside. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a
One
little
ball,
bit. Make
two
sure you
strikes.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Zach Neto digs in now. The Angels down to their final strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins win the rubber match of this 3-game series.